Selamat datang.
I need to get rid of the leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Macam aku tengah buat benda, dia pula nak datang. Baik Domiro, thank you Domiro. Semoga ni bukan rezeki kau. Bantu aku tap-tap dia Domiro. Aku perlukan tap-tap screen. Sekejap. Sudah. Dia teleport kat aku terus tu. Bagi dia duduk atas ni lah.
I think Honda will like this. I can refill my pouch with these later. Don't think Honda will find this useful, but I might.
Sekejap. Tak percaya tu atas ni. Itu pun tak boleh percaya tu.
Could hit it with acid.
Alka guy says #FEP.
SFIP masa.
Oh, this should be useful. I doubt Honda can use this for her armor. Maybe I'll keep it then.
Amra. LQMN says line.
Yo, what's up?
Amra. LQMN says server tack up lagi key.
Server tak up sampai esok. Esok pukul 7 pagi. Dia maintenance ni sampai 7
Amra.
pagi.
LQMN says oh yeah okay.
Ya betul, tepat sekali. Dia nampak aku ke? Dia nampak aku ke?
Kuragaze says hey tackler viewing Sampa.
Tak boleh buang sampah. Aish, jangan itu.
The Hana will want this.
Tadi aku sini ada satu.
I don't think you can make armor with this. But maybe I can use it for something else.
Okay,
Does it
mantap.
work? These should be enough relics
Lalu
for
kau
Hana's
boleh.
armor. Now I just gotta take them to her.
Lalu kau follow je.
Kuragaze says AKU Kira internet AKU problem TDI do.
Bukan internet kau problem. Aku punya tu TikTok jadi bodoh. Dia jadi buffering untuk semua orang. So bukan internet kau lah. Jauhnya. Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Game je yang aku main. Game ni je aku main. Tak ada apa sebab story aku tak habis lagi limit. Story aku masih tak habis lagi.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do.
Kalau story dah habis aku dah main game lain lah.
Stay here.
There she goes again.
Kiku. Hey, baik.
The Ravager's Honda
Wait,
mansion
do I
should
need-
be nearby. I just need to look at that contract one more time.
Kuragaze
Make sure I got
says
all the details
TDI
right.
try Tengic cat stream lane Okasia.
Memang TikTok problem. TikTok aku problem. Yang
Honda
masa
wants one of those
tadi tu.
cannons. I'll need to shoot it off without killing the Ravager. Otherwise I might damage the goods. Frost ammo's not gonna do much.
Oh, dekat aku pun ada sini.
I need to aim for that cannon.
Kuragaze says Darnate Cat Tall Neck Roo.
Dah tadi. Tadi aku dah buat tolnek. Apa aku buat? How? Benda pula
Still in this fight. Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off. I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit.
Kat TikTok pun live Alkaline. Ya betul. My ML. Aku tak minat tu. Aku tak minat Mobile Legend. Mobile Legend tak best. Jadi aku main Mobile Legend, aku main Dota tu. Dota lagi best dari Mobile Legend tu.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
Kuragaze says Battle too.
Betul tu. Dekat TikTok pun laku live. Yang kau tengah naik tu badak-badak. Dia macam badak. Makan sampai layan Alkaline memang sur. Baik.
This must be the drop-off point Honda's contract mentioned. When I get that Ravager cannon, I'll know where to take it. I can't kill this thing before I clip that cannon. I need it intact.
Janganlah pandang aku. Aku tak bersalah.
Maybe I should get that cannon before I take off.
FA says Hola.
Hola sayang.
Let's see if I can get that Ravager cannon for Honda.
Apa yang kau terus ke pasal ML? Sebab dia kopi ori dengan Dota.
Edith E says Iku Iku.
Iku-iku.
I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit.
Bla 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 bla. Mana ada? Ada. Kau je tak tahu.
That should do it. I should let Honda know her crew can pick this up.
Kuragaze says Hattie Hattie Kabul too. Edith B says a Da Wong versus Aloy Siape Manang.
I'll give up the...
Ada pun dengan Aloy. Tak tu. Tak ada. Ada. Kau je tak nampak.
Not soon enough.
Tapi serius tu, aku cakap benda betul lah. Kalau orang suruh aku main ML kan, aku cakap memang tak nak je tu. Aku cakap aku lebih rela main Dota walaupun aku tak pernah main Dota.
Edith E says Baggy AKU Alloy Menang.
Hello menang. Baik doa ini.
All this contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way. I should take a look around. Maybe read the contract again. Make sure I know what I'm getting myself into here.
Kau bagi aku 3,000 untuk main Mobile Legends pun aku takkan main tu. 1 juta kau bagi pun aku takkan main juga Mobile Legends tu.
Kuragaze says Dulu Sempat Main Kahapja Main MLTP Kalau NAK Pakai Hero Pun Kena Belly. Edith E says Sabab Alloy Adi Animal Ada Wong Tak Day.
Ada animal.
Gotcha. These tracks should lead me to the thieves.
Yakin. Kau bayar aku macam mana pun aku takkan main ML tu.
Something happened here. A change of direction. Why?
Kau takkan 1 juta buat 2 juta. Pun sama. Memang tak pun.
Must have caught the thieves by surprise and chased them here. That's some bad luck. Guess I should recover Honda's scrolls then. The scrolls. You mentioned ruins. Or a metal tower. Maybe I should get the relics back to Honda.
Edith E says Apex Legend Min Tak AK Line.
Apex Legends pun aku dah tak main dah. Aku dah malas dah main game terakhir tu.
The metal tower. Honda's relics should be around here somewhere. Up there. Might be the relics. But how do I get to them?
Edith E says Apex Ramai Pakai Cheat Sekarang.
Mana game pun banyak pakai cheat tu. Apa yang ML tiru Dota sila jawab. Aku tak boleh jawab sebab aku pun Dota pun aku tak main. Hai, dia tepi tu. Sekejap, aku nak tengok.
Kuragaze
Game ni
says
susah, saya tak
Gameplay
main.
and Hero Design.
Game ni susah, serius lah.
There they are. I guess that's the way down.
Gameplay dengan hero design. Tu orang yang pernah main Dota jawab tu. Sebab dia gameplay dengan hero design. Sama macam Dota.
Machine looks like it's got windows, trees.
Dah kan. Alright, semua ditutup anda. So aku dah boleh bagi as.
ADP says God of War Ragnarok Adi Alkaline.
Tak ada, aku tak ada tu God of War Ragnarok.
Now!
Kan aku cakap hari tu. Aku sekarang tak boleh beli God of War Ragnarok sebab aku tak kerja lagi. Tapi aku try tengok masa Raya Cina nanti. Raya Cina mesti offer juga. Tapi ML keluar dulu baru Dota. Mana ada tu. Dota dah lama keluar tu. Dota dah keluar dari tahun 2000 berapa entah. Mana main ML keluar dulu sebelum Dota.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Kuragaze says AKU start main Dota dari time nama Defense of the Ancients.
Aku start main Dota dari time tu
ADP
nama
says Tapi
Defense of
kan
the
Alkaline
Ancient.
mesti tunggu GTA 6 kan.
GTA 6 memang aku tunggu tu. GTA 6 mesti sentiasa aku tunggu tu. Hari tu tak tahu hidup lagi ke tak tu. Oh, block back. ML keluar masuk 2006. Kau ni pandai-pandai je tu. Betul lah. ML mana ada dulu.
ADP says Dota keluar 2003 time AKU baru lahir. Kuragaze says ML baru release 2016 bukan 2006.
Ya, Dota keluar 2003 tu.
There she goes again, staring at that scrap pile for hours.
Hello, Mrs. Spark. Been taking care of those contracts for me?
Wind is bracing, I guess.
Betul lah. Dah lah. Ya, betul. Aku cakap betul. Mobile Legends keluar lambat tu. Mana dia keluar awal?
Huntress returns.
Dia dulu Dota 1 2003.
ADP says
I
GTA
found the
5
salvage you
Kalua
wanted,
time
including
AKU Masuk
relics from the
Sekala
ruins you
Render
mentioned. Found them when I
2013.
tracked down the thieves. Turns out they
Kuragaze
got
says
themselves into more trouble than
2003
they can
Baru
handle.
AKU Sekala
That's the
Render
Forbidden
Kelas
West
3.
for you.
I got you
2003
those
baru
flowers
aku
you asked for
sekolah
too.
rendah kelas 3.
I'll finally be able to
2003
try
aku
that
baru
beef
baru
water that you
tadika tu.
Taru
Bukan tadika.
rave about.
Baru umur aku
Excellent.
2 tahun tu.
Does this mean you can
2003.
start working on your armor now?
4
Not
tahun sorry.
quite. I was taking a morning walk to clear my
Hey, betul
mind for the visionary task ahead of me.
Ani
And I ran
20
across
tahun
a
ni 24
herd
aku
of
25.
lanthorns.
Aku baru 4 tahun tu 2003.
Swift, delicate, but vigorous. The best armor in the Forbidden West should be just as nimble. And I'll need their parts to achieve that.
I might be able to hunt them down for you.
That's all I needed to hear.
I have to go.
The best of luck
Kuragaze
to
says
you.
AKU Dingatu Makam Tua Sangit AKU Nido. Sayuchi Hassan says the real pusher.
The real pusher. Aku dengar macam tu sangat. Aku saja nak bagi kau tua.
Adit E says Alamak Saiki Panggil AK Line Abang Besar.
Mak saya kepanggil abang. Saya panggil Alkaline abang besar. Hai, baik.
This will be my
Santai je. Itu aku pelik. Mana ada Mobile Legends 2006 tu? Yang aku pernah dengar Dota 1 pula. Time 2006 tu.
Want some lanterns.
Dah masuk dah
Might be
saya
faster to hunt these guys on a mount.
Adit E says 5 ABNG Besar.
One down!
Dia nak berapa tu? Mount an overrun mission and pursue Lance Hall. Kill Lance Hall. Ini adalah Lance Hall besar tu tempat ni.
Kuragaze says GTA 6 release AKU Dart Adi Anak 1.
Itu baru konsol tu aku rasa. PC belum lagi tu. Weh, macam dia shuffle tu tadi.
Kuragaze says Tula NNTI Peggy Kedai NAK Belly Console Sama GTA 6 Lupa Umadar.
Dan nanti nak pergi GTA 6 kan. Cash out cards ke.
ADP says 2025 tag passenger vehicle Bulan Era GTA 16. Kuragaze says line with kill can AKU main GTA 6 okay.
Boleh tu. Tahun 25 tu. dekat aku main GTA 6. Okay, aku boleh. Ada lagi setahun ni.
Duragaze says AKU Peggy Carry Talon
Few more.
Pasungen HID UP Dulu.
Sempat.
Edith E says Belair Jadi Hujung Tahan 2025 too.
Tak hujung tu. Dia paling kurang pun tengah bulan lah. Tak pun bulan 9 lagi kan. Mana tahu? Macam GTA 5 keluar bulan 9 kan. Bulan 9 tahun 2014.
Another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Return to Honda. Tapi kalau betul dia keluar kat konsol dulu kan, aku okey. Aku tak ada masalah tu keluar kat konsol. Sebab aku memang akan beli GTA kat konsol sebelum PC. Ini mana-mana mai datang.
Honda's in trouble. I'm gonna deal with those mistakes.
Don't be shy, child. You need machine parts, maybe?
Oh, ada lagi.
This one's mine!
I'm surprised we haven't gotten more of those scavengers. What with all the scrap we keep around.
Damn scavengers! They're an occupational hazard.
Wait,
But
wali
still, it's a
dulu.
good thing
Assalamualaikum.
you showed up.
Waalaikumsalam. Santai ya.
Happy to help. I brought you the Lancehorn salvage you asked for.
Ah, this ought to make my armor shine like a spark in the night. Thank you, Aloy.
Alkid Guy says Bantu
Maybe
tap
you'll
tap
visit our
guys.
main
Ya,
camp
betul,
near
bantu tap
Barren
tap,
Light
guys.
sometime.
Bantu
Bear
aku jadi
witness to a
FYP.
moment in history as my armor transcends all
Edith
others.
E says Dam Terras Kenna Alloy
Sure,
2 Makchik
if I
Kasih.
Take care, Honda.
Wow.
Kuramaze says Shinny like a diamond.
Shiny like a diamond. Apa ni? Bolt blaster. Yo, macam shot eh. Oh yo. Wow, baik tu ni. Ini terbaik tu. Memorial Grove. The color. Kita buat main mission luar. Aku nak dapatkan satu barang tu ke. Tak satu barang tu lagi tu.
I like scrap.
never know what treasure you find.
Pouch upgrade, tripwire, nah. Oh, precision kita perlu. Mana tadi tu ni? Ini macam baik tu. Lepas tu kita pergi mana tadi benda tu? Ni kan?
Adit E says Vogue.
Concentration damage, kita pakai draw speed lah. Boy. Yang penting batu tap-tap tu. Aku perlukan tap-tap. Apa tadi soal ni tu?
There's a fight recording nearby. I could add it to the collection at the build. There's the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Saya nak masuk ni. Isyarat nak masuk ni. Aku kat mana tu? Aku tak nampak tu. Tolong. Tapi isyarat nak masuk ni. Kat atas je. Bow.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Sayuji Hassan says Bila NAK pergi camp besar Tenor Fairbank.
Ah, pergi camp besar ternak. Aku ada pergi tadi. Tadi tengah hari tu. Yang ni. Kau kat sini ya? Tahu tengah buat main mission ni. Aku nak buat main mission dulu.
My sensors are showing you capacity pressure. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot.
Sayuji Hassan says ITU Tenor Kasir Bank.
Tu tak nak pasir. Aku tak tahu tu. Aku tengah nak buat ni. Tengah buat main mission ni.
Sayuji Hassan says Tenor Fair Jauki Kiri Bawa.
Kiri bawah. Mesti kat sini kan. Belum lagi tu. Tolnet pun ni.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander. Chief Akaro and
Kuragaze
Marshal
says
Kotalo
Pergi
await you
Kibo.
within.
Pergi ke bukan yang cauldron tu. Ternak tu. Ternak punya teritori.
The core route should be starting
Sayuji
soon.
Hassan says Kalawa Bang Rembo Pergi
I'll be able to
Pakai
access
Hobrider
the chamber
Lepas.
below Hikaru's throne.
Kalau aku rainbow aku
And
okey
ether.
Tapi aku nak cari
The
barang
chief
dulu.
awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Aku nak dapatkan yang benda yang boleh buka yang metal flower punya tempat tu. Sekarang aku tak boleh buka yang benda tu je.
This must lead to the arena.
Sayuchi Hassan says Metal Flower main mission nanti.
Ya, betul. Ya, pasal tu aku tengah buat je ni. Main mission.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Regala can try all she likes.
This could be useful.
Adit E says AK line. Kuragaze says looting dulu.
Looting dulu. Oh yo, heavy weapons, stealth, low regen. Macam dia purple tapi dia punya stats macam tak okey tu. Kenapa tu ID?
Sayuchi Hassan says Tengik Samua main mission bang.
Sekejap. Ni lah main mission aku.
Adit E says PUBG PC main tak AK line.
Aku tak main tu PUBG
Sayuchi
PC.
Hassan says Pakai Apparence Jabang, Lawa 2.
Lawa aku macam kurang tu. Aku punya baju ni lagi lawa tu.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move
Sayuchi
mountains
Hassan
to
says
bring the
Metal
Sky
Flower
Clan to
Seed of the
heal.
past.
Literally.
Katalo.
Lepas tu aku buat ni.
Yes.
Main mission.
Sayuchi Hassan says Kene
Chakotay
Latima Biru.
reprimanded for all the clans to
Adit
see.
E says Horizon ni maze
Observe
belly
well.
PS5 dapat ki
But
CD
now
dia
the
ki
cool
belly
route is
online.
at hand.
Aku dapat free
Some have
PS
come
Plus
to
extra
compete,
punya subscription.
others to bear witness. They know
Hey,
Regala
bodyguard.
Sayuchi
comes.
Hassan says a
I'll
bodyguard
do
pair
whatever
of
it takes
King's
to
knee.
hold up my end,
Yeah,
as long
so-
as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo,
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed,
Horizon ni
and by
aku
the
dapat
trail
free
on the north end.
sebab PS Plus
We've set up
extra.
barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
you will join our defenders there.
Sayuchi
Hold the
Hassan
line,
says Nasib
and
Anak
I'll
Dia
have my
Bukan
marshals.
TS Sire.
You will be
Adit
free of
E
my
says
service and
OPS
receive
plus.
your reward.
Ya, betul.
Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Sayuchi Hassan says on top of the
Let's
world.
get this over with.
Good. You'll
Jangan nyanyi
find
lagu tu
Decca
dia.
at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Sayuchi Hassan says Nyanyi Sikit Bang Lagu Pair of Kings.
Jangan tu. Aku dah tak ingat tu.
Alkaline says #FEP.
FIP mantau. Oh, aku dah banyak tu ni. Aku tak perasan pula aku dah banyak.
Kuragaze says Kampung Reggae Putih. Sayuchi Hassan says
Kampung
Bila
Reggae
NAK Belly Face Cam Bang.
Aku ada je facecam. Aku tak pasang je sebab aku tak pakai baju. Aku tak pakai baju. Malas aku nak pakai baju tu. Huh, ini baik tu.
Sayuchi Hassan says upgrade assassin skill bang. Adit E says tak pakai baju sus emote black salami.
Aish, jangan tu. Apa? Upgrade assassin skill. Assassin skill kat mana tu?
Sayuchi Hassan says assassin skill adi ulti hentak tana.
Oh yeah.
Sayuchi Hassan says yang mata tutip tu.
Mata tutup kat step ni tepat lah. Sekejap aku buat ni dulu.
Kuragaze says lepas ni kampung music apa lagi?
Kapal muzik apa lagi?
Sayuchi Hassan says ulti pana aim tarik tu okay.
Yang ni
Sayuchi Hassan says yang bawa tu tengik ulti dia.
Ush, ui, gila dia. Ui, aku nak ni tu. Tak ada pun, macam tak ada pun.
Sayuchi Hassan says Sabo Bang Jangan Gelajo.
Jangan kelojo. Jangan marah tu. Rasa tak ada kat sini.
Sayuchi Hassan says Saya bilam kawan pun kene Sabo.
Santai ya. Yo, ini pun nice tu. Hentak tanah Tak ada pun.
Sayuchi Hassan says ulti bawa tula hentak tanah.
Oh yeah.
Sayuchi Hassan says bawa yang stealth too. Sayuchi Hassan says yang melatup too.
Oh yang ni ya. Oh yang ni. Tapi tak boleh unlock lagi tu.
Sayuchi Hassan says braced shot to okay.
Ha, baru boleh pakai ni. Baru boleh pakai ni tu. Kita equip ni.
Sayuchi Hassan says kalau dah garam, pakai pana precision guna kuasa braced shot.
Oh, okay, baik.
Let the challengers...
Sayuchi Hassan says ulti melatup to mesin pun belar sakit.
Terbaik tu ni. Bila nak main bang? Ni tengah main ni. 26 paling tinggi. Paling tinggi 26 tu. Aku punya 28 tu.
Desert contestants look more flamboyant than skilled.
This is a... Skill will determine who
The rebels will take the grove over.
We celebrate skill
It's your
and
hand that made this happen, Outlander.
Where's Dakota?
Sayuchi Hassan says baju tenith biru tu takde gred emis.
Chief's
Yeah.
champion. What an Easterner.
Tekote.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Kuragaze says skill sana skill sini aku tau aku nu. Sayuchi Hassan says abang pakai baju ni sebab nak tengok pusat aloikan.
Tak kuasa aku. Aku sebab aku tengok stats je, bukan tengok sebab tengok rupa. Tapi baju macam ni pun lawa kan.
Okay. Hikaru's
Sayuchi
defenders should be at
Hassan
the end
says
of this
saya
stretch.
sebab pusat je.
Ai, dia macam tu.
And look.
We are not alone in this fight.
Sayuchi Hassan says Horizon Zero Dawn dulu pun sebab pusat.
Bodoh lah. Aduh, rosak gila siap. Oh, tu tangga. Jangan ada rosak tu kau ni. Nanti semua rosak tu kat sini.
Focus on the machines.
Sayuchi Hassan
Take
says
them
Tau Tau Gay
down.
Kesian.
And Regala's
kita ada
forces
apa,
become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the
ni
cool route
story
from
Nas tu.
below. But from above,
Aku main story.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
one of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine.
Kuragaze says A
The
Makchik
honor
Barung
is yours.
Dodo.
Makcik burung dodo.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will
Right.
show her our teeth.
Donna! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
Alpha Guy says #FEP.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Aduh, bodyguard ni. Aku tak boleh tu. Aku yang muka dia sama tu.
Sayuchi Hassan says Game Tak Kekup Brutal.
Game tak cukup brutal, jangan tu. Kalau brutal sangat nanti aku ni kena
Hold
ban.
them back! Defend the cool route!
Sayuchi Hassan says Violet NPC 2 Kone Gagadu.
Dia tembak yang paling besar dulu lah.
Kuragaze says say hello to my little friend.
Ow, shit. Ow, okay. Ui, sakit tu. Ui, sakit tu. Wah, sakit tu.
Sayuchi Hassan says at Rogue Gay Scarface Records.
Wah, sakit tu.
Kuragaze says yeah.
Wah, rasa pun,
Sayuchi Hassan says Robert Daimura.
Aku dengar rasa pun. Tak dengar. Bapak. Orang di sini pun tak dengar.
Push through! Just a few stragglers left!
Robert De Niro. Habis.
That cannon's no good. I don't use it.
Layak lah, layak. Picap ni kita gerak. Picap ni kita gerak. Tu balik person. Yalah, NPC tu kena kegaji.
There. What is that?
Si besar ni, kau tengok eh.
Kuragaze says Monster Hunter vs. Arrow.
Besar.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Ui, apa benda ni tu? Aku ingat kuru besar tu. Macam tak ada effort ke. Macam tak ada effort siap. Oh, inilah.
Kuragaze says Oki Dari Kampung Kangrok Dah.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm! Hopefully they can out before a few shots from that ballista.
Aku tak ada api tu.
There goes a piece!
Ini baru boleh try benda ni tu. Aduh. Aduh, aku sudah masuk try sini. Bapak dia nak cerita.
Here goes nothing!
Ow, sikit. Tak kena tu. Langsung tak kena tu. Mana hati macam tu?
Lining up with that!
Ni aku perlu main ultra ni aku main.
I'm not giving up.
kelemahan apa? Macam ular kecil. Apa ni bro? Jangan macam ni bro. Man.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Fuyo banyak part tu. Ini aku mau. Sekejap aku looting dulu Korang boleh sabar sekejap jam 2 lagi. Aku nak looting dulu. Kita looting dulu baru progress story. Itulah cara aku. Kita looting dulu daripada progress story. Apa-apa hal kita looting dulu. Kejap orang jahat. Aku ambil barang nyawa je. Nanti aku yang meninggal dulu. Bukan kahwin no square headshot. Oh, no square headshot kahwin.
Champion, get to the chief!
Let's go! Chief!
Take them down!
Regala went after the chief in the throne room.
Dia ada kepak tu. Dia buat apa yang kepak tu sebagai poket dia. Terbaik.
You won't get away with that!
Siapa dia ada poket dia nak buat apa sengat orang. Dia nak sengat orang. Dia keluarkan scorpion kat poket dia, dia sengat orang dengan scorpion tu. Baik. Sekejap, kita makan dulu. Layak one by one dengan aku kalau berani. Ayolah, lari pula dia, takut pula.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
Ai, takut ke?
And all who stand with Hakaro will be run red.
Cakap takut dengan aku, aduh. Baru nak tunjuk skill aku pakai ni.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first
Kuragaze
order
says
is to
Jagadir
secure the
Pangal
arena
Mac
from
Punk
any
Rock
remaining
Diapula.
rebels. Go.
Terbaik tu.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam. Baik do Ipan. Baik do Naufal.
Kuragaze says Apan Mana.
Ipan ada dekat YouTube aku. Kau panjang balik kenapa?
What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Cakap kau aku on the way. Baik tu. Bro, seriously man.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Serious lah.
The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Akara saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Silau mata aku.
Apan Select says, Yo, what's up? Is your boy Apan in the house?
Baik tu. White House.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one is
Apan Select says
just
your
appeared.
house.
Is this your doing?
Kuragaze says at Apan, that's my boy.
Have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
Apan Select says at Road Gaze.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, We can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Macam askar pula tengok kan.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm
Kuragaze
coming with
says
you.
Makchik Barung Dodo
Hikaru needs
salute.
you.
Because of you, he has new marshals.
Makcik burung dudu.
And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Dah recruit satu orang, cie. Macam tu je recruit ke.
Alright, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection.
But I fear Regala's
Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
The locator beacon on the recording, but
you're lucky that the...
Jadi tak payah.
Well,
Aku tahu
I don't
nak
know.
cari mana.
I have more voices for you to preserve.
You honor the fallen.
Kita ambil setiap salah satu.
More voices saved. Thank you.
Kuragaze says Tak recruit Makchik Barung Dodoja Lagi Cool.
Yeah.
Join JTF-10 for a covert
Makcik Dodo nak dan duduk sini tu.
Yeah, and they're all friendly, right?
Regala's on the march. The fate of the tribe will...
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
My strength is yours. The 10 guide you.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Crippling.
Good day.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you,
Makcik burung dodo.
the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you.
Ah, apa nak join
I need a
Makcik burung
favor.
dodo.
A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead. Which
Right.
means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
Aku yakin dia nak join.
He was taken prisoner.
No.
Kuragaze says join Makchik Barung Dodo.
Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
Hey.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So
Kuragaze says Makchik Barung Dodo Tingle Sorang Jalagi.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood
says
burning.
#FEP.
Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. Must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Grove Street. Oh.
Out in the field or relaxing at base.
Kuragaze says Tolong Kari Baya Makchik Barung Dodo Tak Sorangja.
Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Their machines were different.
Rasa maci burung dodo. Ini dah kenapa ni?
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Deka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but Every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
Kuragaze says Kampung Roka Mera Banyak
not just from the
Mintala.
arena, but also
Roka
from medals
Mera.
won at hunting grounds.
Baik.
You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, Kampung
One more
Roka
thing.
Mera.
If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tanakh soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones.
Kuragaze
Having
says
confirmation
Tukandia
sometimes
Mintalagi.
soothes their grief.
Itu lah rocket.
And
Kampung
there are
Roka Mera ni
bounties
kita
involved,
macam-macam
if that
lah.
matters to you.
I've already found some of those tags.
I don't have anything to pay you with here. Bring them to me at the maw of the arena when you can.
Thank you, champion.
Aku dah ada dah
And
barang.
please don't
Lepas tu-
forget the
lepas tu
parts for the ballista.
tak ada barang nak bagi. Tak ada. Tak fair aje.
Guess I need to head southeast to find that rollerback.
Tak fair lah. Dasar Kampung Roka Mera.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll
Tanah,
miss
tanah,
out on a
tanah.
good trade.
Selling for metal shards, yeah? Kampung Roka Mera kat tepi sikit.
Nice. Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. Felt cold enough for a snow.
Mana punya ni Hot Rider. Terbaik tu Hot Rider. Warna biru ke bayar. Hai, kita tu base kat bawah ni. Ini memainkan aku tu.
Making good use of this.
Hai. Ini gula-gulakan aku ke macam mana ni? Ha, sini.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch. And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better.
Bodoh lah.
And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Eh, Boba happy pula. Aduh. Boba happy tu.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your
Kuragaze
side.
says Dorang bukan training Peggy dating pula.
Itu apa saya?
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Baik tu, Boba.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Katalo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Kuragaze says a shield armor addy upgrade tack.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tanakh?
Aku rasa dia remove
By
apa.
holding them off.
Sebab aku tak jumpa
When our fields bloomed
side quest
aplenty,
yang pasal
the
Selamat.
Tanakh looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tanakh saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tanakh with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tanakh would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few
Kuragaze
years
says
after the
Op
derangement.
Sangit Kot.
Kopi sangat tu. Aku
some veterans still
main
remain in the
game
plains.
plus kat Zero Dawn pakai shield armor tu bapak tak
I've
sakit
been
tu.
meaning to ask,
Main
what's the
ultra
deal
hard
with
mode
you
macam
and
tak ada apa tu.
Chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the
Kuragaze
dishes
says
would keep us
Kuratu
safe,
Buat Kerja.
as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then. Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Kuragaze says Sun King's Jahatki.
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
Ayo.
I see.
Baik tu Pogba. Aku tak ingat tu. Sun King tu lebih kurang jahat.
Looks like this room's changed.
Aku tak boleh buat apa-apa lagi tu. Aku kena bunuh mesin juga tu.
Is that you're doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
So aku upgrade ni juga tu. Aku upgrade lah. Hey, budak tanda tangan.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see an Utaru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well,
Kuragaze says Farmer Bull fight Jugabrew.
At least for a little while.
Itu lah pesan.
Indeed.
Takkan farmer jadi farmer je tu.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But don't
Kuragaze
worry.
says Adi anime farmer
nothing I
of
can't
Sangat Jadi demigod Pula.
Itu anime tu.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to go.
I guess it's back to reading.
Memang tak suka baca tu.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an
What is
important
this?
matter with. It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the...
Kuragaze says Dear
Deteriorating
MCM
biosphere
Soapula minus Jagged.
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Oh, aku ada tu. Banyak drone ni. Aku banyak jumpa tu.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Apa jadi? Apa jadi?
Good choice.
Apa benda ni? Oh, dia macam hologram ah. Macam hologram untuk bilik ni. Itu apa benda tu? Ini bukan aku punya haiwan ke?
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time
Kuragaze says
to collate the
MCM
correct
hologram
message.
cat Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
The cool route.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main
Hey,
living area.
jangan tu.
Good to know. I'll check it out. When I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Oh, tak boleh pukul eh. Aku kena simpan barang tu. Banyak sangat barang sampah tu. Kita kena simpan weapon yang tak pakai.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Janganlah panjat.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Kuragaze says Risiko BNYAK looting Banyak Sampa.
Tu lah, tapi dia tak berat pun.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
It's Dreezy says
why bro?
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here. There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Tadi nak follow sangat, lepas tu complain je.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Well, that takes the keg.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Ay, mati.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
What? It looked like she
Hello,
could make it
Verbena?
come and go at will.
What do you have for me?
But it's gone
I checked
now.
everywhere, still no sign of the asset.
Well,
Can
go
we
do
call
your
off
thing.
this pointless search
I'll
already?
wait here.
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Snow crunch under my boot. The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Badan lah. Badan dia. Kat mana tu?
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says battle.
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Member pun tak sentuh siya weapon tu. Macam bodoh.
An
Baik,
Osram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Ni nanti kau nak CS tak? Pukul 1 nanti. Parry dog food.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while.
Mr. Wild
Are they
Rabbit
watching this
says
area?
Alu DH chat cow cat biru.
Alright. I think I have an idea what
Kau
happened
check
here.
kat Discord ke?
I better get back to Erend.
Aku tak buka Discord PC.
In.
Aku tak tahu kau ada check kat
All right,
Discord.
she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear.
Mr. Wild
there.
Rabbit says a
The rebels
KUDH
must have
main
been
dry
sticking out this place for at least a
TDIDH.
few days.
Yeah, aduh.
They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up.
Layak pukul 1
All so
nanti.
that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Oi, laju saya dia lari. Baik, Pogba baik.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
S4S coordinate. Apa tak boleh masuk sini ni?
There's some kind of
Inventation punya tempat ni.
old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Baik tu, kau pandai tu. Paha lu. Tiba-tiba dia lompat sendiri tu. No, saya lompat situ.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. Then why would the Zenith still searching for
another
the
Far
asset?
Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Babak besar saya depan ni. Kau nak pergi mana tu?
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. Tak ada apa-apa.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
What were they for?
This place keeps on. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Tak boleh buka. Aku nak turun situ ke? Kalau aku turun situ tak boleh tu. Kita tengok belakang je. Ni aku masuk ni. Yang naik atas. Kau turun bawah pula.
place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Song Jiao. Namanya Song Jiao.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Alah, bau badut itu pula. Besar tu tempat ni. Macam mana PS5 game boleh besar sini tu? Tapi storage dia 100 GB tu. Macam mana storage 100 GB besar ni tu?
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Kuragaze says Kenabelli external SSD lagi YG satu lagi dah pena.
Ya, tu aku pun kena beli juga SSD. Aku nak beli 2TB tu PS5. Lepas tu 1TB tu ni. 1TB untuk PC aku.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Nothing.
236 Alamak, aku nak cari data dia macam kat mana siap. Ni bukan. Gila dia. Kau nak aku cari kat mana siap? Dua tiga tujuh.
236 containers in storage.
Pula tu dalam tu. Siap lah muka dia.
Aloy.
It's Aloy.
You. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Thank you for the gift though.
Kuragaze says Watch Dogs Legion 100 GB Jugger HBI S2 game Cat Epic Games 5
My name
Lom
is
Lago.
Bea. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Kena Aloy tu.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Ada Aloy clone
I'll
siap.
protect her.
Watch Dogs Legion 1-1 sikit ni. Aku tak rasa
I should
satu
prepare
sikit tu.
before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Taruh terang kat sini apa lagi?
Enough traps. Here it comes!
Okay.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Weh, aku tak nampak tu.
I should scan that thing. See if it has a
Kuragaze
spot.
says CDINAK install Watchdog TP install DLTD.
Relief.
Ah, lah ya.
That thing's quick.
Bapak kuat seri ni. Tu yang Watch Dogs tapi di dialect dulu. Santai. Watch Dogs ni je kalau kau nak sedap memang LCD lah. Balik LCD yang paling best main. Yang main game ni Watch Dogs ni je memang sampah. Dah main dah. Apa benda pula ni?
Getting there.
Aku tak nampak dia punya ni.
Kuragaze says Watch Dogs 2 Pula Oki TAC Campaign 9.
Watch Dogs 2 memang okey lah. Dia kalau kau nak main Watch Dogs 1 kan, kau nak main Watch Dogs 2 kan, tak ada main Watch Dogs 1. Sebab dia lebih kurang follow up story lah. Dari stake dia.
I can keep going.
Sabar lah. Sabarlah, brother.
Getting somewhere.
Naik. Tak, aku nak try benda ni aja. Mari. Lain. Mari.
There.
Workshop 1 dan 2 okey, tapi Legion
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Watchdog Legion yang base game tak berapa shock. Kalau kau main yang Watchdog Legion yang Bloodline DLC tu dia shock. Sebab dia sambungan story kepada Watchdog 1 dan Watchdog 2.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aduh, nak lawan lagi tu. Nak lawan lagi tak shock Dah lah penentu laju siap. Macam nimpas tu aku tengok dia.
Kuragaze says next time NAK Tanya doing a YG Mana best
The
campaign.
Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Kau main nombor 1.
Just hurry.
Watchdog 1 memang best. Sebab dia pasal family punya story lah. Kalau Watchdog 2 dia sebab friendship punya story. Tapi kalau kau nak follow up story, kau kena follow main dari Watchdog 1 dulu lah. Memang Watchdog 1, Watchdog 2, Watchdog Legion.
Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing shoots down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Oi, dia datang kat depan muka aku.
For you.
Apa benda tu di balik? Sakit tu.
You need to be more careful.
Aduh, sakit.
Heads up. Hey, watch this. Idiot.
says Super Pakai Weapon 2.
Itu lah dengan timing. Yang ni bapak susah.
You okay?
Gotta get more ammo.
Aku dah ada barang healer ni. Apa tu tak jadi tu? Ada barang healer sini.
Heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Ah, heavy weapon? Mana? Oh. Memang berkincang agak.
Wow.
Ah, sakit.
Mine.
Yeah. Go down, you miserable pile of junk.
Aku dah tak ada apa-apa lagi dah.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Guragaze says Alloy Bawa Alloy the heck.
Elo bawa Eloy, what the heck? Itulah pasal. Ambil lah, benda tu tak nak ambil tu.
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Terus fast travel tu.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room. Aloy.
Okay.
Glad you made it back okay.
Ya, Pogba, kenapa tu?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Cakap dengan macam kakak sendiri siap.
Booting up.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want
Kuragaze says
information
AKU
about
Pan
you and the
Binging
Zeniths?
Alloy Main
Yeah.
YG Kaka.
Why are they here?
Yeah,
What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Ini kalau
Yes,
nampak
for a few
para
hundred
pembedek,
years, but it didn't last.
basah
Some
dia
sort of
terus.
natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable. Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, also that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth.
Kuragaze says Ga Tebiasa Dinga Alloy Kakap Sendiri
kill
Dinga
everyone just to take
MCM
over?
Samaja.
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they
Yeah, dude.
butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must
Tekan
want a
ini
hard
dia yang
reboot
pelik.
of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds.
Alkid Guy says hashtag
saw you.
FEP.
And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Kena duduk balik tu untuk bercerita.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge...
Kuragaze says, baru ingat adi game avatar pula.
Itu lah, tapi aku tengok gameplay dia macam bosan sikit tu. Dia tak macam Avatar yang dulu punya game tu. Aku ingat lagi tu. Aku pernah main game dulu punya Avatar. Best tu.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you.
Aku tengok sekarang punya Avatar, yang Avatar yang baru ni macam tak
They
best.
told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia.
Kuragaze says gameplay
But they must have made
MCMA.
me, so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
Dulu punya gameplay
Reboot Earth.
sama lah, first
for their
person
own benefit.
juga tak silap aku. Bila kau naik macam yang kuda tu, yang third person, yang setahu aku ingat lah, dia punya gameplay dia dulu, dia dulu dia orang biasa. Lepas tu dia tukar jadi avatar. Dia tukar dia punya DNA jadi avatar.
It was speculation.
Game tu dah lama lah.
The only
Dah cari
logical
baik pun dah tak
conclusion
ada.
why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on
Tapi
Earth
gameplay sekarang ni
that was more
dia
dangerous
macam
than
bosan
ceasing
sikit
function
aku tengok.
altogether.
Aku tengok sampai
I should have
2
realized that
lepas
she
tu
would
aku
also
dah
order the
tak
recreation
tengok
of
lah.
Elizabeth Sobel.
Kuragaze says MCM cat movie Nyla.
Surprise.
Cakap movie lah. Dia tiru macam movie ke. Dulu punya gameplay best. Sekarang aku tengok kat YouTube macam kurang lah.
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
Adit E says, okay, line, I am back, Dari PUBG, Tardy.
I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
Marah dia sendiri.
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a
Adit
mistake.
E says, Niki Yang
They're gonna find me.
buyers too.
They're gonna find this place and take me back! This was all for nothing! They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone.
Adit E says, Kini alloy diri dia sendiri.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with
Kuragaze
that.
says, alloy
Talk to
Kenna
Gaia.
panic attack.
Itu pasal.
Adit E says Asal clone D attack Cantic.
How'd it go?
Her injury's
Dia
not
punya
that
clone
bad,
bukan tak cantik.
but I think she
Clone dia
regrets
clone
coming
ni kan.
here.
Rambut pendek kan.
Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later.
Kalau
and
dia
talk
rambut
to her.
panjang sama lah
See if
muka
I can
macam
learn
dia.
anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Adit E says Aloy lagi Cantic Macam Pogba Salami.
Pogba salami.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete.
Adit E says Adi orang kakap horizon ni serita dia Macam jalan serita Assassin Creed.
Tak ada lah.
Comparable to Zenith technology. But not
Beza
long
jauh
ago,
tu. Tapi parkour dia macam
explosion corrupt
lebih
the
kurang
data?
macam Assassin's Creed.
it was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb
Adit E says
Hephaestus.
Besar NYAD Wadia.
One problem at a time.
Bukan dewa.
Well, I guess I
ini
better get
hologram
back out
dia.
there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more subfunctions to get.
Adit E says Obukan Bawa 2.
The hell?
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. But you're the one that helped me find it.
Macam budak kecil saya ni.
Adit E says Sus.
Macam budak kecil tu dia.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Vara said
Adit
she
E
may be
says
able to help us in our
Hamakam
mission,
Bedak
though.
Kenasterum.
Maybe.
Ster.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the
Adit
machines.
says KEK tapak kuda sedap KEK line.
Kek tapak kuda? Apa benda tu? Aku tak pernah dengar tu.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Aku tak pernah dengar tu. Kek tapak kuda.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door.
Hey, pintu mana?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Ini beli Pogba dengan perempuan tu siap. Lain macam tu member buat.
Adit B says AIK tak pernah dengar.
Serius, aku tak pernah dengar tu. Aku tak tahu apa benda tu.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was
Kuragaze says AKU jaga baru dengar cake tapak kuda.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Aku tak tahu tu. Aku tak tahu apa benda tu tu. Stealth damage.
Adit B says JPA KU pakai profile gambar tu.
Sekejap aku pakai profile gambar tu. Aku still tak dapat lagi weapon yang aku nak buka pintu dia. Oh, banyak tu side quest tu. Aku boleh buat time aku free time tu. Banyak tu side quest. Aku boleh buat off stream tu, semua side quest ni. Macam yang ni yang burung apa benda semua ni kan. Ini pun boleh buat. Ini pun boleh buat nanti tu. Meet Draka at Outpost. Kita ambil paling banyak SP lah. 20k. Kita pergi sini lah. 20k SP tu, siapa tak nak tu? Low regen health. Ini mesti kena. Uyo, ini apa benda siap? Ini dah nak penuh dah tu. Kita tengok machine lah. Ini aku tak pernah upgrade lagi barang ni. Okay. Apa ni? Propellant spike. Override subroutines. Ooh. Machine Elementon Plus. Ini pun baik juga tu. Take less damage while mounted. Machine health. Kita kasih up sikit dengan power. Kau tak selalu gone dah aku punya ni. Jauh tu. Aku boleh fast travel ke area sini lah. Okay, aku save dulu. Nasib baik dia ingatkan aku suruh save. Aku pun tak save lagi kan. Baik tu.
Adit B says Hani dia kek tapak kuda.
Sekejap, aku tengok. Bapak dia. Sekejap, aku macam pernah nampak tu. Kek tapak kuda serius lah tu, panggil kek tapak kuda tu. Itu kan, itu asal dia kek, marble cake tu.
Guragaze says Makam cake batija.
Ya, itulah pasal.
Adit B says Sebelum Nitra Pada Gambar STS.
Itu memang macam kek batik ataupun aku tahu bahasa Inggeris lah. Bahasa Inggeris dia panggil marble cake tu. Itu sebiji macam marble cake tu.
Adit B says STS to APK line.
STS? Mana aku tahu dah STS tu.
Adit B says Summertime Saga.
Bodoh lah. Summertime Saga pula keluar. Aduh. Jangan tu. Itu kek tapak, yang korang kata kek tapak kuda tu, itu semua kek, itu semua marble cake tu. Itu dah lama ada lah tu. Siapa panggil kek tapak kuda tu bodoh lah. Aku kat gunung siap.
Adit B says cheesecloth tahu pakai line.
Cheesecloth. Itu biskut cheese tu. Pelik-pelik je orang redeem tu. Benda yang dah ada, lain macam tu. Sorry bro. Aku tak ada masa nak masuk dalam ni. Dia cheesecake tapi dia biskut tau. Yang marble cake, yang marble cake tu aku boleh tu. Marble cake tu daripada aku beli kat orang.
Guragaze says lepas ni dengar jadi cake tayar.
Cake tayar. Cake Pak Tayar, Pak Tayar. Yang marble cake tu kan, marble cake tu aku boleh buat sendiri tu.
Adit E says kek tayar ha ha ha.
Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How'd they end up out here?
Marble cake tu aku boleh buat sendiri tu.
Now she's in the
Payah
wild,
beli
all
tu.
alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept
Tapi
quiet.
aku punya
Couldn't tell if
resepi
she was
hilang
shy
tu.
or
Aku
scared.
tak tahu pergi mana dah.
All I know is she didn't
Kata-kata
want
resepi
anyone
masa
near
kerja
her
bakery dulu.
things.
That's for sure. I
Hilang
was just
tu.
curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is.
Lugnut.
All alone in the bush. And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Looks like we have company.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Friend, slow down.
Ni hao.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful.
Guragaze says ni mesti gen
We've
z
seen a whole
bagi
bunch
tu
of them
nama.
setting up outposts around here.
Another Tolnak.
Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
Agensi bagi nama tu. Itu pasal. Lah aku tak boleh free camera tu. Aduh.
They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
Might be opening up the border. Imagine the possibilities. Careful there.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Pull the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chilled water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatis?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. A Kaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, shouting at that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is.
And
while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Potion pouch. Oh, kalau tak ada baby. Sekejap, aku tengok.
So this was a Tanakh thinking of him.
Apa benda pula ni? Vigor stamp.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amatis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amatis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west
Alkaline
near
says
Thorn
Risau
Marsh,
roti kanai
the
jadi
lowland
tepung
clan's
goreng.
capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but
Owen Lee Howman says you
dead
racist.
set on going.
Tiba-tiba pula. Aku tak cakap apa-apa siap.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into 2 groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew? Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first
Alkaline
place.
says hashtag
And then there are all
FEP.
the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
That's what I do.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine, I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Cakap je lah.
If I have to eat horse stew one more time, pretty sure there's a rebel outfit here.
Camp Nowhere nama dia, baik tu.
Should be safe.
Sekejap, dia ada tallneck kan? Mana tallneck tu? Mari aku pergi kat tallneck dulu. Aku tak nampak tu. Sini dia tu.
Signal must be coming from the top.
Gurigade says Ukamak Dulu.
So an overall affects the tonic. Do it. This looks like Icewind gear. What are they doing here?
Aku pun terfikir juga.
Two
macam mana
High
nak tallneck
Cone Toll says Astro.
Astro. Aku pun terfikir juga macam mana nak panjat tau.
That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I should try and find out what the Awesome were doing here. I still need to find out what went on here. I should take a closer look at that Awesome camp. Looks like the Awesome used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Jangan aku nak panjat tu. Gunung tu satu lompat atas kepala dia.
There's also a one killed by machines. So the one they took down wasn't alone.
Bukan map Macam nak panjat tu? Aku rasa kena panjat gunung ni atau apa?
These are tall neck antennas. The Osram must have stripped them somehow. The harpoon weapon with anchors.
Gila, aku nampak pasir tu. Nampak tu?
They were trying to take down that tall
Timbilium
neck,
pasir tu.
so the Osram wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Serius ah. Serius aduh, macam mana ni?
Adit E says Sedap NYA.
Sedapnya.
Kuragaze says Tembak Tallneck.
Ya tu, kita tembak tallneck tu. Kenapa putih bilium pasir ni? Baik lah.
Adit E says STS Nanti Update 20.17 Adi MIA.
Apa benda tu?
Adit E says MIA car.
Oh, salah.
Kuragaze says 8 Bendit Museum.
But I need more angles. Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Aduh, ada fire back.
Got your attention now! There's probably other bunkers somewhere.
Whoa.
I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Adit E says that road gates do not fail.
Much better.
Apa benda tu siot tu bellow back tu. Kat Zero Dawn ada bellow back tu. Dia suruh cari apa? Find more ballistas.
Adit E says
Hello to you too.
JPNAK to car profile STS Balik.
Hai, jangan tu. Tak baik tu. Setan. Hai. Apa logik Kita mesti.
Looks like machines fixed this one too.
Adit E says Gamba Black Salami Belair Tactical Line.
Hai, jangan itu. Lain macam tu ID. ID ikut-ikut.
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Aku nak tunggu ni lambat
Adit E says Waktu Malam Saya Jadi Iku Salami.
Sia. Use ballista. Cepatlah datang, nampaknya. Trigger dia berat tu. Aku nak tekan berat tu trigger ni.
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Oh, tu. Waduh. Turun tree.
It's holding. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Mesti kat sini tu, confirmnya. Bau. Kena cepat.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy.
Ow.
Take this.
ADP says Alkaline NAKAKU Kiri coin lagi tak.
Kau nak curi coin? Santai lah. Kita santai. Dia curi coin ni.
ADP says JPE.
Sekejap ya, alright. Banyak benda dah aku nak explore tu. Mana jalan ni? Sini dia pula pos. Tolong ada tempat ulas je. Ini aku nak tengok ni tempat ular ni. Ni. Slither Fang. Babak jauh si aku kena pergi. Babak jauh gila cok aku kena pergi dah. Kalau part jalan-jalan ni aku suka off-stream sebab memang jauh sangat. Kalau boleh aku nak stream aku nak fast travel je. So tak adalah sangat kan boleh tengok kan. Maaf bang, sorry bang, salah masuk bang.
I should take a look at the body before I go. Check them for tags.
Bang, jangan tembak saya bang. Saya tak salah bang. Alamak, ini
favorite invisible killing machines.
aku tak tahu aku jumpa stalker balik je. Jangan jatuh, jangan jatuh.
Soldiers are attacking rebels. I think we're losing hope.
They need help! You ain't Take out the shoulder!
Lawan apa tuan? Watcher, ayo, watcher siap. Lama tak nampak watcher. Benda paling annoying tadi. Alamak, dia ada power kesian. Extra powerful barrier. Sebiji macam harimau baru. Assalamualaikum, PC spek apa? Waalaikumsalam. Aku PC spek biasa-biasa je.
Kuragaze says off Dulu power pula obat tida aku belly TDI.
Ubat buat apa siap kau? Kau macam-macam baru makan ubat-ubat pula ni. Ubat tu di tangan tak apa.
Kuragaze says Belikangan ni susah nak tidur.
Oh yeah. Macam aku lah, aku pun kadang susah nak tidur tu. Tapi bila dah lama tidur awal tu kan, rasa dah biasa je.
Thorn Marsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tanakh territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tanakh patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
Like I said before, he helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine out in the wilds. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods.
Alkid guy says Bantu tap guys.
He trusted me with the truth. Told me how the Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Karja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was all right, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tanakhs took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then.
Lead on. Good job, Peter.
Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Karja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Edith E says Kena scam duakali dengan terabat to Angia.
Santai ni. Asal pokok tu glitch dalam pokok tu. Aduh. Pokok glitch dalam pokok. Baik tu.
I'll pick these up.
Edith E says pokok tu bug salami.
Pokok bug salami.
Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him!
Firepaul's right on his heels.
There's no match for it alone. Come on! We've got your back!
Oh, ni beruang tu siap. Baru. Kuma nak balik. Ada ni. Oh ya, aku mati. Jangan mati, jangan mati. Baik. Ada tiket saya pun datang balik. Tak ada lah masa dalam cauldron tu susah nak lawan siap. Bapak dia. Kumar kembali guys. Baik tu. Ini baik tu.
That must be your Talana.
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So, you must be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tanakh territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were
Alkaline
the
says
only ones who objected to the
FDP.
slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in her way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tanakh forces were greater than we had anticipated.
Edith E says
I tried
Tardy
to
can
convince my
AKU
commander to
jumper
halt the
owner
attack.
Buick game summertime
He was a
saga.
drunken lout. And when I
Edith
threatened
E
to
says
reveal his
Mukadia
incompetence to
Makam
Karja High
Salami.
Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered, missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King
ADP says
can't
AK
help me.
line
from Avad
AKU
won't stop
Tengik
bounty
Livko
hunters eager to
Sampai
claim their
Tido
prize.
ARRK.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The rot's not far. The rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
ADP says Talana named Deer Bike
I
Tana
overheard a
Terra.
Tanakh patrol from a nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
We'll wait here. You with us, Nora? Then let's get going.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard.
ADP says Tak Tido
Figured
KK
I'd
line no
grab
rest.
someone when they're by themselves.
Ya, aku sekejap je.
Now you have us.
Ui, bapak laju siap.
We're getting close.
Habis side quest ni aku
Just a
nak
little
main
further.
game tu sekejap. Lepas tu aku nak gerak dah. Ni dah setengah jam sampai 40 minit tu lah. Tengok dulu side quest ni berapa lama.
There it is. The rot.
Those are Regal's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tanakh. They must have taken over the prison.
Then they would have killed any of the guards. They were my last hope of finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
Then let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open. I should check around the sides. Might be a way in from the water.
Alamak. Aku rasa dekat depan dinding. Depan dinding. Baik betul tenang prison ni. Hei, ini macam bas sekolah tu. Dia nak suruh aku berenang ke apa siap?
Cover off. Actually.
Weh, ni belum aku tak buka lagi semua map tu. Ini memang lama kita aku kena explore tu. Untuk dapatkan 1% punya gameplay.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadis in.
What's the word?
My feet ache from standing around.
All clear?
Tired, standing around, that's all.
Dia pusing, aku stealth kill dia. Kepala pusing.
Sign of the enemy.
I'll be the first to strike if the enemy shows their face.
No, dia pusing jauh lagi tu.
Adith E says Mission 00, 7 AK line Menjadi Ninja Alloy.
Ninja Alloy.
Hey, you see something out there?
Alamak.
One down. If I can get the main gate open, Talana and Amatis can help me clear out the rest of this place.
Dia ada gold bar, siut.
Adith E says Berkey Cap AKU Pakai Profile KEK Tapak Kudani.
What's the word?
If that outlander shows her face, I'll gut her.
Sakit.
Adith B says JP Lagi Adi Orang Kop AKU Jewel KEK Tapak Kuda.
Tapak kuda.
Any sign of Hikaru's lackeys?
Did you see that?
Change of plans.
So let's.
Alamak, kata.
Let us out!
As soon as the coast is clear.
Your target practice.
Hey, dia halang dah. Hey, tak kena.
Adith E says OK Dar Profile Normal Balik Teras Kan AK Line.
Apa dah okey dah. Jangan risau, tak ada masalah.
This is where we saw them last. The hunt begins!
Inferno bomb launcher. Hi.
There's a hostile! You heard them! Fight me! I'll get her target hit!
Layak.
Adith E says Kati Rasu Gorgon.
Better get that main gate open for Talana and Amatis.
Settle lu.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
End of the line, Outlanders!
That device is gonna call a machine.
ADP says RTX 3060 T2 AK line dual therapy CAF orang 2.
900 lah.
What, me? Now the fun starts.
Oh, ni dia Reaper dia.
Help! The hot needs your crush! Grab the ammo!
Mahal.
ADP says Reveloy lagi ki RTX 3060 T2 kalau pakai sensor.
Balik je. Sabar bro, sabar bro.
ADP says Lendik kepada prosesor juga can support VTAC.
Ya betul. Tapi aku punya masa boleh upgrade kepada macam aku boleh je upgrade ke 3080. Tak ada masalah pun. Dia depends pada prosesor.
ADP says Alamak Ratu.
Itu pasal mati.
Unmark my arrow.
There we go, that'll hurt! Ammo for you! Team Sand and Steel, come on!
ADP says Lima Cam can you go this year?
When...
Aku tenang je, aku tenang. Aku jangan tenang.
Shake it off, everyone! Keep fighting!
Dia tak ada benda yang boleh pakai.
As soon as the cops...
Saya cakap aku dah jumpa satu tau, sekejap. Heavy machine gun. Apa dia lock aku punya siap. Dia memang tak boleh cari orang lain ke?
All right, I think that's the end of it.
Hey, is anyone out there?
Hear that?
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa?
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa... Rataka, I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death, but he convinced the Tenakth to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tenakth.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get G'daiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
So if you became Tenakth, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanakhs remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
Macam tu je. Sia.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you all right?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
Horizon atau Days Gone? Horizon ah.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Aku main game ni berapa lama Tak buka lagi tu map ni lagi. Banyak lagi aku nak explore siap. Aduh, besar tu. Aku rasa Zero Dawn pun tak macam ni tu.
We would have much less to fear.
Statistik. Ya, game progression. Baru 31% aku main game ni. Gila lah. Lama lagi siap. Heavy weapon boost. Tuh. Macam machine gun shoot. Kita simpan lagi point tu. Tak suka tu ada tanda seru ni. Rasa macam annoying tu. Lightning Hunter Bow. Ni yang kita mau. Kita perlu ada satu shot ammo. Nanti aku simpan dulu. Aku pakai nanti lah. baru 31% achieve progression siul. Bapak lama tu. Aku rasa kena rehat saya main. Recover beta. Aku kena rehat sekejap main Horizon tu. Kita main ni kejap sampai pukul 2:30. Nak dapatkan nak dapatkan platinum trophy tu.
Come on, lazy girl. You have people to see and your powers to steal.
Okay, promise you won't be mad. But the good news is you can start without me.
Oh, face the danger alone? Gee, that is good news.
Listen, I found out a major drug shipment came in a couple days ago and it's stored on some boats there at the marina.
Alright, on some boats at a marina. That's all the details I need.
It's a big shipment, so it'll probably be houseboats. And this group uses a dolphin as sort of their mark, so I look for anything on a boat with a dolphin on it.
Better.
But don't wait for me. You never know when they'll start offloading that stuff.
So what held you up? Fetch, I'm on the docks.
And I'm here on the roof. What, you couldn't wait a few more minutes?
This is why I hate working with girls. Now I know your weakness.
I'm not sure from up here, but I think I spotted a couple boats with dolphins on them.
Yeah, drugs. Hey, Fetch, I'm gonna tag all the boats with drugs to make it easier for you to know which one to take out.
Man, can't you ever go like 5 minutes without tagging stuff?
There you go. Made it easy for you. Fetch?
I told you, I got your ass covered like a pair of size.
Yep, thanks, got it. No wonder it took me so long. Fetch, you said dolphin, but clearly this is a porpoise. It's a common mistake.
This is why I hate working with boys. What's the matter? Having trouble finding boats at the marina?
Wait, I heard something. Fetch, you didn't tell me there'd be girls at this party.
So I heard. Dealers must be using their hookers as human shields. Supposed to be a pretty big shipment. Gotta be at least one more boat that's holding.
Nice shot. Thanks for the help. Hello? Any women of ill repute being held hostage on this boat against their will?
How did he get up there? Make him bleed!
Mana-mana rumah aku kat dalam ni. Aku mati papat.
Uh-oh. Looks like we stirred up a hornet's nest back here at the warehouse.
Coming. So, ready to storm the castle?
I say we wait them out. Make them come to us.
Oh, good. Sit and wait. My favorite strategy.
And why don't you join me on the roof here and enjoy the fireworks? I'm about to light up all the drug boats. You know, it's a lucky thing you were able to let those women free before we blow up the boats here.
No kidding.
You ready? Let's light up the bay.
Well, that's 3 less evil dolphin boats in the world.
3 less porpoise boats. Don't worry, it's a common mistake. D, wake up. They're on the move. Probably moving some stuff to their main location. We should follow them. Let them lead us to it. We should stick to the rooftop so we don't spook them. We just gotta be careful not to lose them.
Hey, Fetch, can I ask you a personal question about that DUP detention center?
Curtin K?
Yeah, that's the one.
No. I mean, what do you want to know? There were maybe 4, maybe 500 of us. A few of us were separated out, given special training or tests. I was one of the separated. It was 7 years. Separated. Curtin K was hell. It was also home.
Actually, I was just gonna ask if it had a pool.
You're a jackass, you know that?
Yeah, so I've heard.
They pulled into the alley. This must be the place.
All right, so what's the plan?
Get them?
Get 'em isn't a plan.
Somebody's out there!
There's somebody in the truck. All right, ladies. Emma, let's go. Yes, the bad men are gone. Go. Live. Love. Just not professionally.
If you want to get clean, now's the time. There won't be any more drugs on the street. Don't screw it up. And they're gone.
Do you think a couple of low-life bioterrorists will ever get thanked for saving people?
Yeah. I think you might have saved me.
Oh. So what, are you gonna give up on your whole ritualistic murdering of drug dealers? It's like half your charm.
Oh, yeah? What's the other half?
Actually, that was it. You're just the one charm.
Don't worry, I'm not giving up on my passions, just finding some new ones.
Oh!
Like boxing.
Is that like your whole attempt at a tender moment? Ah, you are a sentimental psychopath, aren't you?
Come on, let's just get the rest of these drugs in the harbor. Maybe we can get a few fish strung out.
Man, hook a dolphin.
Hey.
You like me.
I just woke up. You were gone.
Yeah, I gotta go hook up with the other woman in my life.
Augustine. What does she have that I don't?
Concrete power?
You guys. All after the same thing.
By the way, I think your brother would have been real proud of what you did.
You mean killing the dealers, destroying the drugs, and freeing the sex slaves, right?
Of course. Although I'm sure he would have loved me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if he'd have seen me with those boats and drugs and dealers, he'd have been proud of his kid sis. We done good, see? I'd like to see those lion-ass TV talkers make this look bad.
Hey, Delson, I got word of a ramped-up DUP presence over in the Lantern District. Must think there's a conduit hiding there.
That sounds like the place to be.
Hey, there's a bridge near here that'll get you there.
Great. Now this is a conference call.
Hi, Fetch.
Hey, Abigail. Might be worth mentioning that that bridge was broken up like the 520 by the DUP.
Hey, Powerless. They ain't built and wrecked a bridge yet that we conduits can't cross. Right, D?
Hey, might be worth a shot, Reg.
Well, it sounds like you're in completely competent and trustworthy hands. You know, why don't you call me, if you get there?
Man, how do you put up with that?
He pays the bills. I'm heading for the bridge.
He's paid. He paid.
Sorry, pervs.
Target sighted! Up there!
Oh, bad move, man. This is gonna be awesome! Automatic turrets! It's so cheating! Ha ha ha! Turns out their Achilles heel is up their asses.
Knew you could do it, D.
Just gotta keep leapfrogging these auto turds. Man, these things are relentless!
That is a gap. Power is pretty useless right now, unless it's a launching pad. Oh, finally decided to stop hiding behind your toys, huh? Hey, Fetch. Let's left a trail of bodies and bullets across this bridge. Fetch? Damn girls and their short attention spans. Oh well, Lantern District. Shit.
Lady, you are hell on bridges, you know that?
So you recognize me?
Oh, yeah. You're the one that had me dead to rights a couple weeks ago and just let me walk away?
You've changed since then?
You mean the smoke thing? Yeah, that's new.
I hear you've learned a new trick. You've expanded your arsenal.
I don't know where you heard that. I mean, I'm just a lowly smoke guy.
We'll see.
Yeah, that's doing nothing for me.
Bunzy says infamous eye.
You're a big fella.
No one here will think less of you. You go for the neon.
Well, the bigger they are, the smaller I feel.
See? That wasn't so hard. I thought so. I just had to see it for myself. I hope you realize how special you are. Now finish the big concrete.
I suppose I could convince you to take a dive. Doesn't even tickle. Okay, so maybe I, lied about the neon thing, but listen, I think I can save us both a lot of time here. I just need to leech a little power off you, that's it.
You want me to just give you my power?
I mean, not enough to sink bridges or anything, but enough to pull the concrete daggers out of my friends, yeah. And then after that, you will never see me again.
I've got a better idea. Since you'd be useless to me back in your little hovel, how about you stay here with me?
I kind of like my idea better.
Dawson, you disappoint me. No.
Go down. Go down. Okay.
Ni kan Horizon. Aku baru lepas set Horizon ni. Aku kena rehat dari Horizon tu. Banyak tempat aku tak explore lagi. Ni macam aku tengah santai ni. Game-game santai ya. Aku tengah buat platinum trophy untuk game ni.
The Lantern District, where I was headed all along. Just took the scenic route.
Tak penat game sangat. Ya, betul. Aku rehat lah. Aku kena banyak kena explore tu sebelum aku stream balik. Sebab banyak tempat aku tak ni lagi, tak open lagi. Aku baru sampai main game Horizon. Last main Mei 22. Woi, bapak lama siut. Sejak tak ada PS Plus ni main lain game yang lama tak habis. So, santai je. Aduh, sakit. Oh, mati. Sangka game tu sebenarnya game lama untuk PS5. Ya tu. Macam sekejap rasa dia masa berlalu. Aku pun bodoh pergi mati. Aduh. Aku lupa ni hard difficulty tu. Aku tak nampak orang kat mana. Ya, ni game ni pun lama juga tu. Game dah lama aku baru nak platinum. Lepak-lepak tepi pantai Bukini. Ya tu. Sakit mata kau senyum tu jarang pakai. Dia neon cantik tapi di waktu malam lah baru nampak nice. Aku kebanyakan suka pakai video me ability. Video me ability memang shock lah pakai. Konkret agak kurang sikit lah bagi aku lah. Takut. Ya betul. Game ni yang boleh lukis gravity. Spring. Kena pakai smoke juga, tak boleh Patut sikit je aku rasa dia lagi sampai dari pedang tu. Pedang tu sebab dia macam sebab dekat rantai. Bawa pedang. Nah 100% game ni aduh. Kena pukul banyak shot tu. Shots kena pukul banyak tu. Aku dalam hati aku nak speed ranger tu. Tapi last speed kena pakai speed kuasa tu. Aku ni dah tengah main ultra hard ni. Tak silap kita kalau jahat baik akan efek kuasa macam betul. Dia akan efek kuasa. Kalau karma makin jahat, dia kau punya kuasa akan jadi warna merah.
Never get tired of that.
Kalau kau dah title infamous tu kan, dia akan jadi warna merah gila kuasa dia. Dah lupa kan. Aku pun baru dapat PS5 ni balik ni. Aku first team memang main game ni lah. Aku dah buat 100. Nak completekan 100. Sekarang dia suruh main yang hard difficulty kan. Memang kau lah. Ini adalah first game yang aku akan buat platinum. Bila aku dah dapat main balik PlayStation punya game. Saya main game free je sekarang dekat PS5 tu. Tak banyak masa nak main. Santai lah, sama dengan kita. Game-game baru macam God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man 2 aku tak main lagi tu.
A man, a plan, and an aerosol can.
Tak ada Tower Fantasy. Main game saya santai je. Main game santai je. Aku pun main game santai ni. Aku pun baru start main Horizon Forbidden West ni. Yang Forbidden West tu memang aku akan buat 100 lah. Tapi tak tahu bila dapat lah. Banyak nak explore tu tempat tu. Salah.
Hey, is this Delson Rowe?
Yeah, who's
Macam
this?
Incline Reef
I am just a huge fan of your work. That tag you put on the needle, the yin-yang conflict of avian desire, right? See, I get what you're doing. The whole give power to the powerless thing, and I want to help.
Okay. Well, if you want to help, you can help me find one of the escaped conduits who might be here in the Lantern District.
Oh. Well, why do you want him? Or her?
I just want to shake his or her hand.
Okay. Well, I've heard the DUP's planning to take all the suspected conduits they've rounded up and move them to this holding facility they built downtown. Convoy's supposed to come right through the Lantern District, cutting across the I-94.
Okay. You happen to know if any of these people have actual powers?
Oh, yeah, totally. Absolutely.
Kita follow Teddy.
Well, thanks. I'm sorry, man. What'd you say your name was?
It's Eugene. It's a dorky name, I know.
Hey, my mom got Delson off of an old western.
Tapi nanti Forbidden West pun akan keluar PC tu. Tapi aku tak tunggu tu keluar kat PC Forbidden West tu. Tu aku angkat PS5 terus tu. Aku tak tahu Forbidden West tu tengah free kat PS5. Masa aku renew PS Plus aku balik kan, aku check ibu ada. Terkejut aku.
Hey, Eugene, I'm thinking the easiest thing to do here is somehow drop the road a little. You know, pull the rug out from underneath them.
Well, you could just blow it up.
No, I can't take the chance it'll kill the conduit I'm looking for.
Teddy Kakik says 2 PS plus extra.
The truck, somebody
Room
can drop
400
a
boss.
Bam!
Yeah,
instant roadblock.
Aku punya PS
See,
Plus
man,
memang
this is
extra.
why I'm such a big fan. I wish I could be there to see it.
Well, come on out and watch. But, you know, from a safe distance, of course. Because when we conduits go to work, you mortals better give us a wide berth.
Right. Right. Well, you know what? On second thought, then I'm gonna stay home. I'll let you know if I find anything more about the conflict, though.
Eugene, when's this convoy supposed to show up?
Tonight sometime? I mean, I really don't know for sure. Are you still at the overpass?
Yeah, still here. Just been making friends with the locals. There doesn't seem to be any traffic up top, man.
Well, yeah, because the dupes took it over. Closed it off to citizens. So you finished with the supports?
Yep, all done. About to head topside and get ready for a little game of chicken with the dupes.
Game online yang aku main sekarang pun sekarang dalam PS Less of Fun. Less of Fun Master tu je aku main untuk main online. Game ni aku tak sentuh. Mainkan story lah, main game. Kau ingat aku main game story je.
Hey Eugene, talk to me, man. What am I looking for in this convoy?
I don't know. I mean, they're moving a lot of prisoners, so maybe look for some buses? Whoa, what was that?
Helicopters? Whole back of them. I don't think they can see me in the fog. Come on, just hand over your prisoners, and we'll call it a day. Hey, I got one. I don't know how, but I did.
Bapak main lari kat ni.
More concrete on them. They're still going down.
Macam tak ada effort saya dia lari. Aduh, seronok untuk main game ni.
Eugene, those buses are long gone. Any chance you know where they went?
I don't know. Radio chatter's all over the place. I can't figure out where they're headed.
Wait. You're tapped into the DUP right now? How the hell did you pull that off?
Just this phone app I've been tinkering with. Here, I'll send you a link.
Okay, got it. So, what's it do?
It's a signal tracker. You can listen in on the DUP's communications. But the cool thing is you can also use it to pinpoint the direction the signal's coming from.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to take this thing out for a test drive.
Right into a goddamn ambush. It was definitely Roe. We were able to get clear with our cargo, but we lost contact with the others.
Oh, Eugene, I got something.
I told you.
No idea on casualty figures, but we also lost APCs. Even had a couple of birds go down. But I don't think that was Roe. Maybe a second bioterrorist, maybe more. Damn fog made it impossible to see. Whatever it was, we've lost it. And Roe.
Empty. Somebody must have beat me to him. You're new. Sorry, I got other plans.
Aku lupa pasal ni tu. Asal aku pakai. Ya Allah, aku nak. bapak sakit.
Eugene, I found that first bus, but it's empty. There were 3 on the overpass, so that means there's still 2 out there. Hey there, fan of mine. You still there? One minor setback and you hang up on me. Some fan you are.
We need help! There's too many of them! They're everywhere! Everywhere!
Okay, this is not going the way I expected. Gotta find that last bus before whatever did this does. Well, that hit the spot.
Incoming! Multiple airborns!
Oh, hell yeah!
Returning fire, but there's just too many of them! The attacks are coming from above! They're right overhead!
What in the hell have I walked down on?
Mr. Wild Rabbit says line.
Yo.
It's Bro! These monsters have gotta be his! Screw the angels, kill him!
Mr. Wild Rabbit says AKU Boston JRIOE.
Cepat lah ya, terus kena. Aku settle ni aku terus ni siap saja.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says AKUNGNKCIQ and Terror.
Baik tu. Yes. Nanti.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says ADA Saki Slot LGI.
Aku file pun sebelum download lagi tu.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says AKUDH Boston CS.
Hai, bosan CS lah. Aku nak install lagi tu. File lain.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says ha 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 ha.
Angels? Are you kidding me right now? So either one of those escapees can make angels, or I'm going after God. And I do not like my odds in that matchup.
Kau nak CS, jom lah CS. Aku pergi CS tu.
Hey, Delson, look, they found one of those vests the DUP suspects wear over by Hingham Market. A guy it belonged to might still be there.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says AKU Tungu Cow Llama SNGT and AKC STDI ha 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 ha.
Bathroom, but the rest of us do.
How do you get all this information about what's going on?
In the Lantern District, the walls have ears and eyes. I just have friends in high places.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says YG pending AKU Nate 1K point.
Baik tu. Tak pun main sudi lah kalau bosan main set.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says COD.
Saya COD pun nak.
Mr. Wild Rabbit says Mala's AKU penning AKU.
Pening lah.
Just made the world a little better place.
Okay, aku nak kena gerak dulu, nak off stream. Terima kasih mana yang menonton, yang beri gift, dengan like, share, follow semua. So, aku akan esok petang aku akan stream balik lah macam biasa. So, terima kasih mana yang menonton. Jumpa korang petang nanti lah. Terima kasih. Assalamualaikum.